All right, welcome everyone. Hello, Gek. Hello, Docile Wings, Zatronic, Microsphere, Soleil Crow, Foxwind, Summon Dark, Quawar, Clouded Row. Welcome one and all. What's up, Mathis? Hey, Aaron Brand. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. How you doing this fine Saturday? Hello, Jazzy, Tree Stalker, Steel, Nom, Discard. Man, oh man, oh man. At long last. I can learn about Big Chungus. That's what happens in this part, right? Hey, how you doing, Mike? Here, let me pour myself some tea before I forget. So I don't end up with a thermos full of tea like last time. There we go. October already, huh? Jesus Christ, time flies. Oh, fuck! This stupid thermos. Oh, sometimes it spills a drop at the very end and it landed right on my thigh. Fuck! All right, anyway, we're good. All right. So, now normally I have the game started when we do this, but just for this occasion, well, because it's a PlayStation 1 game, we gotta listen to it, right? There it is, the good shit. So thank you for the 4 months, Storm Blitz. You sold my wife to roll on story banner. Good job. Can you not assume control with BB points anymore? Well, I don't have it available all the time now. Once in a blue moon, I put it up to see if anyone takes the bait. Also, Gluke, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Estolfo. Metal Gear Fino. Oh, yeah. No, that was bad. Let's try it again. Metal Gear Fino. You're playing League? God, why? Listen, that's your cross to bear, Gluke. Okay, so last time we killed Sniper Wolf and made Otacon cry. But let's see what the game has to say about it. To stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of Communications Tower B and defeats it and gets to the snowfield north of Communications Tower B.
Fino Tyson is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right, he took his stinky streamer curse out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Jesus Christ, Watson! Starting the month off strong with 15,000 bits. Which means, yes, we do in fact get to watch Dot Hack Roots. Oh, shit. Alright, hey, thank you very much, Watson. And just in time, too. You saved it. So thank you very much, good sir. No sound? That's because there's no sound playing in the game right now. It's the mission log screen. Yeah, normally I have goals reset like at the very end of the month, but I figured, it's a bit of an odd September. Let's have it roll over until FGO Day. Okay, so that means the only thing left for the month is actually AI Mario Party 2 wager match. So we'll have to see where that goes tomorrow. Here, let's have that occupy the bottom space. Yeah, bottom space. There we go. Hail Moral Compass. Hello, Blaine. All right, let's get back to it. Also, what's up, Tune of the Void? What's up, Peaceful? However, Snapper Wolf is waiting for him. After beating her again, Snake and Otacon stay with her until the moment of death. Snake heads for the entrance to the underground maintenance base north of the snowfield. Getting drunk downtown? Hey, sounds like a good way to spend a Saturday. All right, let's go. Oh. I forgot how to interact with things, Colonel. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh. What's wrong with me? Colonel, help!
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Okay, well, okay, maybe it's something to do with my inventory? Oh, shit. How do I change my equipment? Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's how that... Oh! 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 Fuck's sake. Huh. Can that see me? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! MGS5? Nope, never done MGS5. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Nice. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Gamaza? Ooh, okay, so this must be the truck we can use the next box on. Not bad. Hey, good to hear. Solid Snake just sprinting across the battlefield. Fine. Okay. Ooh, okay. More ammo. Yes, please. Oh, hold on. Ah, little shits. Okay, hold on. I get to use a ration. How do I eat this ration again? For fuck's sake. Whoa! Gama says gifted 20! Oh, while on the menu? Oh, thank you. How's I doing, Soma? Also, Gamuza! 20 tier 1 subs. Holy shit. And Watson with the 45 months on top of that. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. And with that, we are tantalizingly close to AI Mario Party 2 wager. Jesus Christ. We are within striking distance. Although I am not within striking distance of getting this bar correctly. There we go. I have no idea how we're going to do it, but we'll have to do it. We'll have to do something. Okay, so now that I've blown my legs off, so I think that's... Is this the way forward? No, that's a level 7. Shit. Alright, you know what? Let's see what Master has to say about this.
Master, you and I...
Hey, Liquid, how you doing?
Are we?
Got better after the helicopter?
Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't...
Dude, I am 98% sure this guy is Liquid.
He's nothing more
After he pulled a vanishing act during the helicopter fight.
Someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
A response from Deep Throat. Otacon.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the...
Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Snake.
I think the funniest part about that steal is that you can also like insert that in place of James McLeod's dialogue at the end of Star Fox 64. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Alright.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal.
So, Natasha's the only person who, like, you aren't directed to contact at any point in the game, right? So you can hypothetically go the entire game without even knowing you could, unless you read the manual.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that.
I know with...
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad...
Like, with Meryl, you aren't told explicitly either.
I have seen more than enough.
But you have to, and it's in the manual.
I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Alright. Meryl. No response. Alright, let's save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
So we're actually way deeper into this game than I thought, because just so I had an idea of the time frame, I looked up the structure, and we are we are very close.
Snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
Did I actually save there? Whatever. Here, I'll do the other save. There. I'll do this, and then we'll know for sure. Oh, shit. You know, I forget if this works or not. But since I made that state and everything... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Never mind. We'll go with plan B. Oh. Oh. Metal Gear Solid. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me check something. That's right. Okay, that's what I forgot. Oh fuck, how am I supposed to do this? Yeah, let me insert my physical disc too. Let's see. Okay, so I got to go to disk control. Disk control. Oh no, wait, I could do it at the quick menu? Menu. Oops! Oh no! You're not supposed to see that. Alright. So let's go to disk control. Okay, this menu is not quite what I thought. Alright, hold on. Ooh, spooky, mysterious PlayStation! A PSX Deluxe menu? Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ, this menu is expansive. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it says to find disk control. Disk control? Where the fuck is disk control? I see two options related to disks. Man, the fucking menu in this official PlayStation is a real pain in my ass. Wait a second. Rename the .q files to .cd1 and .cd2. What? Okay. So this is going to be a little more involved than I thought, but I could do this. I think. Nope, never mind. Okay, so I gotta do this the hard way. So I got to go to my official disc. My definitely super official disc. Okay. Metal Gear. Okay, so we take that, move it up a layer. Take those, move those up a layer. No, it's fine, guys. I got this. Okay, so I got to rename the .q files to cd1. Yes, and cd2. Text file. Tactical tech action. Yeah, Colonel. I need to get past the sad panda. What do I do, Colonel? Snake. You have to make an account, Snake. And you have to clear your cookies. Cookies? What are cookies, Colonel? They're illegal in the European Union. Cookies? What do they taste like? You mean like a pastry? No, Snake. These are cyber cookies. Cyber cookies. Huh. Okay, M3U. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm going to have to take an additional step, but if this works as I think it does, we're in business.
The Duchy of Jean.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Mathis. Fino? Fino? Fino! Dun 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 dun. All right. the streamer to surpass Metal Gear. Okay, my thing crashed. Interesting. Okay, this may take a little more searching. God damn it, I thought I was forgetting something. Sorry, guys. Here, let's figure this out. I'll wait. Oops. Okay, let me try making some Q files. Maybe it'll play a little nicer if I do that. Jesus Christ. What a pain in my ass. Okay. It's so hard to swap a goddamn disc, huh? All right. Let's see. Playlist. Fuck, do I have a playlist? I like how every time I try to do anything in this, it points me to another feature that I don't know how to use. Fucking hell. Okay, how do I add a playlist? Okay, so I go to import content. Okay. No, that was a bad Google search. Just a tangential result. This is such a pain in my ass. I like how the option to change playlist settings is available before the actual playlists are. What the fuck does this thing want from me? There's like an advanced mode that I don't know about. One that hides all the relevant settings. So I hate RetroArch. It's so convoluted. Yeah, no kidding. What a fucking pain. AI service? I don't need AIs right now. Okay, maybe. Okay, scanning of directory finished. This is my fucking mind! Wait. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if anything went wrong. Like if it fails to recognize my save file. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix my save file now. God damn it. I was wondering why it started. Why it started on, on new game. Alright, hold on. Okay, so how should I rename my save files? Ah, okay. Hold on. MGS backup. There. Okay, now let's rename this. Okay, let's try this one more time. Hey, what's up, Trinity? Man, I should get a proper PS1 emulator and just use that by itself. It's the only thing I use RetroArch for anyway. So if I can So I can cut it out of the equation, you know, why not? Okay. Just a second. I gotta take a quick run around. Apparently I actually failed to save that time. I need to remember that the one at the top has landmines on it. The one that's like straight at the top, I think. I think that one was unnecessary, but I did it anyway. Look, there were any cameras in that one. Okay. I love claymores. You think 4 was the one with the limited chaff grenades? Okay. So now I'm going to save for real.
You caught Snake?
Yes. Okay.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Okay. Give me a sec. Let's do this. Okay. So now we still need to resolve how to actually swap the disc. Okay. Right. So now we do menu toggle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Disk control, okay. Let's see, disk cycle tray status. Okay, so we do eject disk. Oops. And then let me close the menu. Yep, okay. Good. Here, I can show this. It's not showing any file system stuff. So now we go back into the menu. Oops. There we go. Okay, and then we press start. Whoa. Hold on a second. Okay, how about next? Shit on my ass. Uh-oh. Okay, so we... Oh. No. Okay. Eject the disk. Menu toggle. Okay, now it's on that. So now we go to... Menu toggle again. So then we do 2. No! What is this? All right, hold on. It says disc 2! Oh, wait. How about this? Now it's closed. Fuck. All right. So here, now let's try disc 1 then. Yeah, it's recommending that I do it after each. All right, so let's do disc 1 then. Oh my god, hold on. What the fuck? Well, you know what? Hold on. Okay. So let's try this. All right, let's try this now. Oh, okay. That worked. That worked. I had to use the legacy function, but it worked. I think. Okay, so let's do this. Just so I don't have to deal with that ever again.
What was that noise?
Is there seriously nothing over here? Oops.
was that noise? Huh? Mr. Bugs.
Okay, good. Just fuck off. Excuse me, Mr. Guard, you want to piss off?
Get out of the way.
Oh no! Ow! Oh shit, where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, is there a ladder that I missed? Oh! Okay, hold on. Oh!
I heard something. Where'd he go? What's that?
Is this an elevator? Oh! Where else do I want me to go? What? I'm so lost. Oh. Excuse me, I gotta go over here. Excuse me, I gotta go over here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Alright, let's try this one more time. What? What? Okay, so I gotta follow that, I guess? It's so weird. Oops. I think that's what it wants. I can crouch? Oh. Oops. Oh yes, Japanese dogeza. Ah, oh. Anywhere else, please? Jesus. Master, what do I do here?
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs.
Oh, he's already
are we?
had this convo.
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen.
You know what? Let's call Mei Ling and actually make a save on this side.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
Wait, do you know Macbeth lines by heart? Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that! No, we did Sniper Wolf at the end of last stream. Okay, here, let's do this. I'm gonna fuck this up a lot, so I may as well just have this on hand. It's a hole! It's made for me! C4. Not bad. Oh, this takes me upstairs, right? I don't want to be up there. Can't you just CQC guards in the back? That implies a level of stealth that I am not capable of. Oh, look at those rations right on the edge, huh? Oh, what is this shit? Colonel! It's ridiculously hot here. Oh, you fuck. Oh, I did this for Nikita missiles? Oh shit, hold on. Hey, what's up, Valahara? I don't think this is the kind of wall I could see for, huh? Shit. Doesn't sound like it. They sound more hollow, huh? Oh, I got baited. All the point perks, all the... Oh, hold on. I don't actually know what the coverage is over here. So I'm just gonna... I don't think that's anything I have to fuck with. Yes. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Woo! Wait, I don't like this.
You caught Snake?
Yeah, I want to save. But yeah, I switch around the point perks depending on the depending on the stream. What's over here? Oh, it's my death. Reminds me of Half-Life 1 when I missed the elevator. And I had to CS:GO surf my way down that stupid elevator. It was ridiculously hard. God, that was a stream. What's up, Zerk the Merc?
There he is.
Oh shit! Oh!
Damn.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Let's go. Jesus Christ, these guys take a punch. I don't actually know if I hit them when they're on the ground. Oh, I do. Oh. Yay! We did it! Honestly, I should have done the other thing where I just put claymores down. That's Carlton. Yep. OG. PlayStation. Really? Asshole. Oh. Unfucking believable. And I need more rations. Can't even put claymores down. Yo, I swear to God, if there's another... Damn it. Oh, I'm low on rations. Man, that was rough. Alright, well. I guess this will have to do. Fuck me. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oops. Okay, if I get ambushed again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to preemptively put claymores on the elevator. That should teach him a lesson. Uh-oh. You know what? I can't believe it hit me!
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about
Yeah?
her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
Okay.
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
My God, she's terrible at history.
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Here's how we get to the bottom of this. Colonel!
Colonel, where's Naomi?
Naomi's a spy!
Right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
What do you think, Natasha? Oh, sorry, Nastasha.
Those are claymore mines.
Yes, I'm very familiar with
Are
them.
planted underground. Claymores are set up above ground and are designed to produce maximum damage in a wide fan-shaped area. When they go off, they spray 700 1.2 millimeter steel pellets in a 60-degree pattern, much like an oversized shotgun. Traditionally, claymores use a tripwire to set them off, but those claymores are a new type. They are camouflaged using the new stealth technology and are equipped with sophisticated motion detectors.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Crows.
What?
There are a lot of crows here.
There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Means I'm about to get ambushed. Okay, here, let's do this. You know what's gonna be really funny is when I run into my own claymores. Trying to leave this elevator. So bottom left is safe. I think all other 3 corners are booby-trapped. I did it for nothing! Alright, let's do this. Why are you keeping so many crows in a fucking refrigerator, dude? Can't be good for them.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you.
Oh my god.
Friends. Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was the battle.
What a fucking line.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
What? My god, this warehouse is filled with drugs.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
Remake when? Didn't it already
In
happen?
Alaska too.
It's
You
Twin
know
Snakes.
The World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
Yeah.
What?
Might be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where 2 opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Oh boy. Okay, so I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Here, I'll make a state. I deliberately didn't save because I didn't know how tight healing items were at this point in the game. Oh, a cheese for this fight? Well, I could think of one.
Come on out!
Oh shit! Oh! Well, he hit one of them. That's what woke him up. Oh! God damn it! It was inverted. Oh my god, I prematurely detonated that one. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That does not do a whole lot of damage to him. Oh my god. You know what? Here, let's just... I'm starting to think this launcher may not be the way of beating him. Actually, no, it might. Oh, but he can shoot them if I try to approach directly. Ah, I see. Shit, I gotta worry about where my own things are now. Wait, is it working? Dude, I'm feeling like a real warrior right now. Femto 2 strats? Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, now I just wait. If he wants to kill me, he's got to come over here. No, 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 no. Get up. Come over here, dickhead. Nice. Oh! Got him. Okay. Woo! Professional killers.
It is my existence, which is no longer needed in this world.
Okay, here's something I don't need claymores for anything else.
They will not remain in this place. That way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Oh, I should have called Colonel. And the others. They could have given me advice, but I was too busy.
Take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief.
What?
Boy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
What?
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Oh.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is...
Wait, so your rations can freeze in this room?
enemies.
What happens then? Are they just useless?
Will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Should find a way to defrost them. Ah, I see. Oh.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
Liquid.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or
Hey, sandwiches?
she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Uh-oh.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the arms tech president?
Oh, Gamaza with another 10 gift subs. Thank you,
Do
Gamaza.
not allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her,
It was
we
very
can't
kind of
complete
you.
this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Damn. No! It froze in the cutscene! Or just during the fight. Oh, even the new ones that I get are frozen too. It's annoying. But then again, that one was already in this room. Wait! Oh, damn it, they disappeared. Shit, so I gotta find a heat source of some kind. Okay. My butt cheeks? Honestly, that could work.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Of course.
Your sea rations are frozen? Never eat frozen sea rats. It'll cause a temperature imbalance that'll drain your strength. Make sure you warm those seas before you eat them.
Warm those seas, you know what? I like it. It's catchy.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues.
Yeah, I don't think
no one
Natasha
will be
or Nastasha cares.
But they will never be eliminated.
Oh yeah. This one has to play again. Here, let's try another.
If we do not drastically
Nope. She's on her anti-nuclear spiel. Alright, it's fine.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but
Don't say it, Snake.
Okay, you know what? We got our health back, so I think it's good enough. Yeah, my sea rats. The heck? Oh! 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 Okay, I definitely should have done that first. Okay, what's up here? Holy shit. Okay, so how we do this is, first of all, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try that again. I still need a heat source, though. There could be one earlier in the game. I hope they don't make me backtrack. So I'll just see if there's one on the way to the next area. Was something I get done? Sure. Oops. Someone tells me I'm going to need some stingers. Oh, I can just equip them on me? Huh. Oh my god, so I could literally use my butt cheeks. I thought you guys were memeing. Okay. Let's do this so I don't have to redo that. Let's throw one extra just in case. Damn, I was a little slow on that. I thought I timed it well, but I waited a little too long. Oh well. Alright, got my thermies on. Oh yeah. Wait, is that... Oh boy. It's Metal Gear. It looks like something out of Zone of the Enders. Okay, that's a hostile. Oh wait, hold on a second, what the heck? It's even over there that's worth protecting. Okay, whatever's in there was negatively impacting my life. The water? Why does water hurt me? Well, I'm stepping in it, I'm not drinking it. That's a ration, though. Taking a bath hurts. Colonel, if I take a bath, it's gonna fuck me up. Colonel, it's never bad time for Solid Snake.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Hacker Man.
Snake, stop that launch.
Alright, fine.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I need a save. Find the computer room. No!
Come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
Something smells here.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
It'd be really funny. Imagine if I could, like, put a bunch of well, I can't because I don't have any more claymores. But imagine if I just stuck a bunch of claymores on Rex. That'd teach him. Had to learn him good. All right.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you
That's how you do it in Metal Gear 1? Like the OG game? Holy shit.
System that Baker talked about.
I haven't found it yet.
It's hilarious.
What I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
pretty sneaky.
Yes,
What?
and that's not even the weirdest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show
Get
up on
around the
radar?
treaties.
Yeah.
That's
the
smart.
truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
If it's an artillery piece, hey.
System, it would be picked
all
up
good,
by
right?
enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results?
Yeah, no, you guys are right.
Looks like
Oh no, the United Nations.
But I can't find the data.
What'll they
anywhere
do?
on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave
Oh,
me
dude, they're gonna-
with all of the test data.
They're gonna
Do you still have it?
No.
they're gonna try to like put
Lost
sanctions and then we'll just veto it in the Security Council. That's how that
The
works, right?
terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Come on. God damn it! Oh.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Oh, okay, I guess we come back here. It's funny how they have one security turret and one guy in this entire room. So what we do is we put a couple of claymores right
I
here.
entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first.
Uh-oh, better watch out, Ocelot.
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and
Jesus, all right.
the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Outer Heaven, huh?
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA
And just
and
maybe
the
someday.
President are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Oh.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes temperatures. The key is made out of it.
So we gotta go to... Oh, we gotta go to the fucking... the furnace room and the ice room.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
So this came to your butthole?
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key.
God, I really... Oh, God, I have to cross the stupid guy on the walkway every time, huh?
Okay.
Because he just respawns if we kill him,
doesn't he? Card and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn.
Uh-oh.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Hey, Master!
You lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way...
Imagine if we look into the room right there and we see Liquid with the glasses on. Talking into the codec.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch.
Oh! No, leave me alone. I'm Solid Snake. Oh. Does that... Imagine Liquid and Ocelot in that fucking control room just looking at their one soldier get bamboozled by this idiot. Just in there going, like, what is he doing? There's a twist? I mean, well, here's the thing. They sound, like, actually the same. They legitimately sound like the same person. So I'm gonna be real with you, Raiden. You kind of just gave it away like an idiot. I didn't actually know that. Not for sure, anyway. Oh, I gotta go in the poop water? Fine. Yeah, I was suspicious ever since we tried to... Like, first of all, they sound really similar. Second of all, I could kind of tell something was up when we tried to call Master during the Hind fight, and we just couldn't get into contact with him. Let's call Mei Ling.
What is it, Snake?
I need to find a credit card in a really big toilet.
Snake, come what come may, time and the hour.
Hey, what's up, Mao? Alright, well, let's go find some... Let's go find a card. I got a bomb! Ah, there it is. Palkey. Oh! Okay, so, as it turns out, the bomb's only valid if you collect it going one way? It could be, but I don't want to spend extra time in here. What the heck? I can't even see anything with... Like, I don't think night vision helps me here, but thermals definitely don't. Did the position change? What the heck? What? There has to be some trick. It can't literally just be me yeeting myself into this. I can kind of see shadows in the ground. I don't understand how I'm supposed to... Oops. No. Thank you for the resub soon. Try to remember the basics of CCC. No, this is... There has to be something I'm missing. The solution can't be to grope around. in poop water. Like, can I set off a chain reaction by throwing a grenade in there? Oh, never mind. Okay, mine detector is the solution. Okay, here, let's do this just in case. So they don't show up on thermal, because I guess they're buried in the water. What the heck is this thing? Like, the last time the card was over there, but I don't think the position's consistent, is it? Maybe it is. And I just missed it. That's weird, though. I've run through the spot where it should be a couple of times now. Okay, here, let's try this. There it is. Okay, it shows up as a mine. Check my inventory, sure. Oh! You know what? Hey, Nexus. Good catch. That was what was killing me. I picked up the bomb and it exploded in my inventory. Cheeky, cheeky. Okay, so now I have to go all the way back up into that room. I think. I don't know if, like, Ocelot and, you know, Liquid would have to play grab ass. Actually, Colonel, what do you think?
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
I don't know where this fucking guy is. Be nice if I could, peek around. There, Ocelot will never see me this time. Holy shit, look at that. Oh. Free ration. First MGS game, yep. Okay, let's try this. No, 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 no. This is the one I meant to pick.
Was that the wrong one?
That doesn't cause me any problems, does it? I'm not sure if this is the kind of game that'll punish me for that, but here, let's, I was trying not to get caught by the camera. There we go.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Yep. God damn it, I'm trying to run through it. Whatever. Man, so there's no shortcut, huh? I just have to go all the way back and all the way back. Every time.
What was that noise? Huh? Just a bug.
Yeah, piss off.
Huh? Just a bug.
Why?
Get out of the way.
What? Why didn't they spawn another one directly behind him? They had 2 pipes in Twin Snakes. Man, it'd be really nice. Dude, fuck that guard. Guess I should just stun grenade every time I pass him. Problem is I can't necessarily see down the corridor. There we go, the proper way to play Metal Gear Solid. Woo! Okay. We're good. So I guess now we just wait until this transforms. Oh, wait. I should have this equipped, and the thing will transform while it's on me. I guess otherwise my body heat will turn it back or something, right? Wait, I'm not on a timer for this key, am I? Ooh, that would be unfortunate. If you wait too long, it will thaw out? Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Woo! Man, I do not have a lot of stun grenades left. It'd be nice if I could either tranquilize that one guard and just have him stay asleep, or, you know, take him out the old-fashioned way. Ah, what can you do? Yeah, the radar being out here is, like, the most annoying part, because I can't even tell where the guy's looking. Ooh! He was all the way over there that time. Oh, that would have sucked if I ran into him. Okay. There we go.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Okay. I think we're very close to the end at this point, right? Yeah, you know what, Qual? You make an excellent point. Why don't we just light a cigarette next to it? Shit.
Mr. Bugs.
Yeah, piss off.
Get out of the way.
You asshole! Just a box. It was even worse in Metal Gear 2? Damn. Oh, if we finished early, you know what I was gonna do as a meme? I was gonna play Survive. But then I realized I have to pay like $30 per survive, and I was like, fuck that. No, thank you. Okay.
What's up, Snake?
You know, I was wondering how they could fit so much into Disc 2. I was wondering why they needed a Disc 2. And I was like, there doesn't seem to be all that much left in the game, like content-wise.
Oh, well, don't think too deeply about that one. I'm not sure why I said it.
But yeah, I think I understand why. Man, I need some more rations. Oh, is that what took all the space on the disc? Play Death Stranding. A Death Stranding like marathon would be funny. Oh, never mind. It's not the furnace room. Say, are my claymores still here? No, they're not. I do find it funny that the cutscenes maintain thermals. Like these little in-engine cutscenes.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people.
You give Raven enough guidance, they could figure out how to disarm a claymore.
What are you trying to say?
I mean, I don't
It's too
I don't disagree.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, You might be infected too, you know.
Okay, so that's the angle he's playing.
Leave it up to the Colonel.
You can get it from Snake, all the better. Free Claymore. That's a lot of free Claymores. Holy shit. Oh, it respawned. Oh, even more Claymores? Jesus. Getting busy. Man, it'd be nice if I had a little more real estate to see a threat coming in. Okay. Oh, something over here. I hope it's not a claymore. Vamos. Da na 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 na. Okay. Got any goodies up here? Nope. Oh, for the SOCOM. Who needs that? Need rations, man. Okay, here's hoping the guy that was right next to the door isn't there. Alright, well, now we wait, chat. Here, I'm gonna make some coffee, I'll be right back. You guys sit tight and enjoy the sauna. Ah, there it is. Alright. Now let's do this. I mean, that my key transformed. Yeah. We're good. Alright, let's book it. Speed is my power. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it firmly slammed in my ass cheeks like a credit card. Yeah, I just have to have it in my hand. That'll slow down how fast it cools, I think. Won't the clap of my ass cheeks alert Kiara? That's a risk I have to take. It'd be funny. Ow. That was a mistake. I should have chaffed that. But I thought I could just book it. Also, that thing hurts. Holy shit. But yeah, no, it'd be really funny if Liquid called us during this just to fuck with us and give us a long conversation until we get distracted and the card cools off. I don't think, like, it counts codec time against this, but you never know. Hideo Kojima's a cruel man.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like.
It'd be funny if Naomi talks so long that my card cools off.
Getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around.
What's up, dear?
That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier.
Frank
He picked me up
Yeager.
near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell
Wow.
together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined.
To be fair, your brother.
I knew it was my best chance to meet.
I mean, listen, your brother is fine with it.
So, were your prayers answered?
It's kind of a fight to the death, you know.
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of
yeah, a big mood.
A peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, man.
Snake.
In the Kojima timeline,
I'm not the one who made the
they have psychics and shit. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
You weren't.
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation.
Excuse me?
I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth. The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear.
No, I think my job is to not die first. What? Asshole. Alright, how's the car doing? Alright, it's doing okay so far. Let's make another save. Yes, someone has already told me about the pipes. We still got time. I need to use this. You know, I don't have a lot of stun grenades left, but I'm guessing they won't be useful against the final bosses, so I'm going to take my chances there. Shit, I want those. Hey man, I'm in a big hurry. I gotta... Wait, that guy wasn't right there, was he? No, he wasn't. See you, idiot! Okay, now let's do another one right here in case I fuck this up. There we go. Got it.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Excuse me?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus...
He's a rat! Who would have thunk it?
...the encounter, thanks to Fox Dot.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Oh.
My Kodak link with Master was cut off, but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
I'm surprised Liquid could do, like, a good enough impression.
Liquid?
I'm surprised Miller sounded enough like Liquid for this to work.
You may die now.
Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, let me do this. Hey, Denny, thank you very much for the tier 2. 37 months. Debated into war crimes? Yeah, no kidding. I got a fucking crisis on my hands now. Alright. Let me think. There has to be something I could do here. Anything on thermals? I only have so much oxygen. You know what? Let's call my friends. Hey, Otacon, what do you know?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary
Wait,
weapon.
but is it bomb
The
proof?
security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so I guess that should work. Yeah, Master, give me. Hey, Liquid! Master, I need help! Snake, I just explained to you. Oops.
All you can do is wait for...
Help me, Deep Throat. That's right, Chemist. It's Deep Throat. Help me, Liquid. He's not answering. Help me, Meryl. Shit. Colonel. Also, thank you for the tier 3. 40 months, Chemist. Appreciate it very much, my dude. How you doing? Alright, you know what? Let's have Malin give us a little save.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Don't. Just cut that off at an interesting place. Oh.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Nice. Uh-oh. What? All right.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
What the fuck?
You point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. but I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox-Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's program?
Okay.
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're
Twin
not
snakes,
twins.
perhaps.
We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now
Wow,
I have
Big Boss is
my
kind of a dick.
revenge. You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. I'm like you. I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother.
You know, like,
Now
yeah.
I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Oh, shit.
How do I stop it?
Dude, that's kind of... This is kind of amazing. It has a dick gun. Colonel.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Alright, maybe Master can give us some insight. Hey, Liquid, how do you beat Metal Gear? Alright. Shit.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
Okay, so it's all
So
sensors.
if you could somehow destroy the sensors.
Ah.
Plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah,
That thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that,
Okay.
thing, you won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
And him.
Originally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without
Otacon,
character flaws.
you suck as a designer, but you know what? Good job.
I owe you one, Otacon.
Radome stands for Radar Dome. It is a cover protecting a super-sensitive electronic.
It's a Moe point. It's like a flesh tooth.
Combat aircraft have them. It is not just a radar system in there. That radome probably contains infrared sensors, motion detectors, and other equipment too. It is like a combination
Now-
of eyes, ears, and nose all rolled into one. If you could destroy that, you might have a chance.
So, I have an idea.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Well, you can help me save my game. That's plenty.
Do it for me, Snake.
Alright. Now, I have a very stupid idea. Now, surely this incredible machine with state-of-the-art electronics would have shielding, right? Let's find out. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's try that again. But, like, in a way that doesn't kill me. There we go. Okay, so it does work. I just need to be a little faster on the draw. Oh, I think I messed up. I think I did it too soon. Hold on. Let's try that again. Dude, this is hard. Holy shit. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with the missiles. Okay. I think that works. Here. So, first of all, I need this for that. Okay, so we wait for the thing to go online. Okay, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to save here with this combination. That'll save us a little bit of reset time. Oh, okay, so I have to stay on the right side. I don't actually know if these, this chap is doing anything, but it might fuck with the sensors. Okay. Come on. Nice! Holy shit, this is working amazingly! Oh! Oh, just a second, I'm a little preoccupied. Did we get it? Oh shit, it's not over yet! Got it! Thanks for the resub, Head Punch. 35 months, dude. You discovered something degenerate? What's that, dude?
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake. Die!
Hmm? It's my boy! Holy shit! Okay. Sponge core? Jesus.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh, Jesus.
And couldn't bring myself to kill
I like how Liquid's just over there in the background trying to troubleshoot his fucking mech, and we're here going over his life story.
She was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Yo! This is crazy. Oh no! Oh.
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
crazy must this be in Twin Snakes? Because that's just this game taken up to like 11, right?
Of the code name Fox, but now you're finished.
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too.
Now!
Oh, hold on.
In front of you, I can finally can't do it. After that remark, I can't do it. I was taken from the battle. No, I can't do it. Truly alive. Good. No, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Shadow in a way.
I'm just smashing this the entire time.
No good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
I'm mashing the trigger since.
Do it.
No.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Well. Oh, okay. Now it's roaring! The cockpit's roaring like it's a fucking dinosaur. Jesus Christ. That's awesome.
Prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
No, you don't. Campbell, help me.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Hey, Liquid! Answer the phone, asshole. Gray Fox! No! No one's answering!
I saw it in President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly. It's a laser weapon that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
Okay, thanks.
Use your Stinger missiles carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win.
Oh, shit.
Snake, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Win, Snake, win!
Okay, so let's do this. Well, now that he's exposed, this should work, right? Oh! Hold on a second. Thank you for the resub, Glazies. I'll get to you in just a minute. I'm a little... Oh, hold on. Shit on my ass. Oh, fuck me. This hurts. Oh, I didn't mean to plant that. Man, this is such a pain. Jesus, why is this so annoying? His accuracy with those is pretty good. Is Chav useless? I don't know. I thought it works against the missiles or something. But hold on. Let's think about this. Stun grenades? Oh, that's unfortunate. I only have so many of those. Hey, you want to throw the fucking grenade snake? Nope. Okay. Dude, you're fucking... The Stinger... Like, the problem with... is that the Stinger... Like, looking where I want to with the Stinger takes so fucking long. Yeah, no. Like, there has to be some trick to making his missiles go the way you want. I guess I just have to run away from them? No. I don't understand. They outpace me by a substantial degree. Alright, hold on. I think the worst part is that the Stinger forces, like, it starts you off wherever you were looking. Okay, he can actually outpace me with those, so I'm out of ideas. How do people actually do this shit? Like, you're telling me to keep running, but that's not working. Like, the missiles are very clearly moving out in front of me. No, that's death. Listen, I'm hearing conflicting things about Chap, so prove it or lose it. Wait a second, is the body armor... Is it that the body armor's making me move slower? Is that the problem? Chaff does work? Okay. So I should be using chaff. So the whole chaff doesn't work thing was full of shit. Alright. Fine. Thank you, Steel. Damn, I missed the manual one. Okay, that's working way better, yeah. No! I was so close! Problem is, come on. Did that not hit him? Nope. God, that's so rough, dude. Yeah. No, why are you aimed over there? Stinger while looking forward. It's harder than it looks, but you know what? Point taken. Get up, get up, get up! Man. on, target him! It's so picky with when it'll accept it. Got him! Oh, that counted! Holy shit, did you see that?
I'll crush you into dust.
Okay, so this is Chafe and Stinger. Okay, that's good. But yes, thank you again, Glacies, for the 29 months. Much appreciated. Alright, we did it. Get fucked, Liquid. Now you're Vapor Snake. Please don't tell me Gaseous Snake is a real thing. They're solid as but there's no gas? Oh, thank fuck.
Sleeping late as usual.
Wait a second.
Liquid.
Is that where...
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad.
Oh, that's where this shot comes from.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
True.
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
Guilty as charged.
You're inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible.
Still.
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby
They
method?
fertilized an egg.
That is not what they called it.
And then let it
Shut up,
divide
Liquid.
into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were
Jesus.
even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify
Oh my god.
genes responsible for everything from
No way.
to the proverbial killer instinct.
It's actual live action footage.
Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers.
What the fuck? This is out there, dude.
The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier
Warhammer
gene.
40k starts with this gene seed?
Gulf War syndrome
Dude,
that
imagine if the God
hundreds
King
of
was Big
thousands
Snake.
of
That'd be a
returning
crossover.
soldiers complained about was a
Sorry,
side
Big Boss.
effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure
Sorry,
to
not Big
depleted
Snake.
uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That's what's in Solid Snake's pants.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome
Dude, where is this
suffer from the
going?
same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I.
It's going to Big Chungus.
Do you?
Big Chungus is awfully symmetrical.
That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive.
And yet we will, brother.
It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
Tell me, Snake, have you heard of
I'm
Mpreg?
going to
Mpreg,
go
what's
beyond.
that?
In order to break the curse of my heritage.
Yes, brother, we're going to combine my recessive genes with your dominant genes to create regular ass genes.
Look behind you.
That ass, I'd recognize that anywhere.
Is she alive? I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not
Oh.
only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Ah.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of
the
Defense,
fuck?
Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking
What?
information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
Wait a second. So Metal Gear's test data is just somewhere out there now.
From the
Okay.
1970s.
Guess that's the hook for later.
Country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Really?
stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get crazy here, Liquid.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our
Oh, shit.
battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
They're already gonna nuke the island. What do you care?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
You wanna fucking...
If you cross this line...
Wait, stop the timer.
At this height, it will kill even you.
I feel like this timer isn't actually, like, super long.
How about you, Snake?
Liquid, wait. Hold on, I gotta make some calls. Otacon!
Snake, I don't know anything about fighting, but you've got to beat Liquid.
Hey, maybe Great Fox sent me from down there. Nope, nothing. Hey, Meryl, you're right over there, right? Damn it. Liquid! Shit.
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
Shit. Help me, Mei Ling.
Are you hurt, Snake? Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's do this for when I die. Really? Come here, asshole.
Nice shot.
Excuse me?
What's
Ow.
wrong, Snake?
Ah, my iframes are stronger than yours. I have the dominant iframes. You have recessive iframes, brother. Ow. Okay, stop. I'm gonna tell Dad. Oh!
Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Ow! Stop hanging off the edge. This isn't Smash. Yet. Ow.
You're out of time.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Yeah, we did it.
Meryl.
Actual first try.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Game! Solid Snake wins.
It must have been terrible.
Thank you, Wasp, for the 100 bits.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake,
Oh.
it's me.
What's up, Otacon?
Good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
Hell yeah.
Got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
What?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your...
Man.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
You know what? Good man, Otacon. Good man. He's come a long way from pissing himself.
Out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
To be fair, Otacon is probably the closer to the correct way of pronouncing it. Given that it's
Meryl.
It's a weep convention.
Snake.
We gotta call this one Otacon. Alright, we're gonna find a refrigerator.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Listen, I was carrying around a Stinger missile and a different rocket launcher. And like 20 guns. You're good.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry!
Yeah.
Looking good, Snake.
Thanks. Okay, so...
Hurry!
I was told about a little something. First of all... Otacon, you want to talk right now? Shit! Help! Help, Nastasha! Oh shit! Help me, Mei Ling! I'll finally get hold of someone.
Nick, they've placed the Colonel under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
Yeah?
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
Save twice? You know what? I'll do it.
Snake, please. Be safe for me. Snake, are you okay?
What? What happened to the last save?
Win, Snake, win!
Probably your last save. Oh shit, you called back, Snake. Okay, yeah. So this is the thing I read about. Oh yeah.
I'll drive.
You should.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
Okay, let's do this.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay. Oh! Wrong Jeep!
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him. Snake, hold on.
Okay, we did it. Oh, all right. Okay, hold on. Let's. Okay, let me making this save here. Snake, there's nothing there.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Okay, that's bullshit.
Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they go.
Oh, this is so hard, dude.
Snake, clear a path.
I don't know how to do the FPS zoom. Here, the last ration I'll keep on me, just in case.
Not yet, Snake.
What the fuck?
It's not over yet. Liquid.
Hold on. Master, Liquid's chasing me in a car. How do I...
I came to laugh at you.
Okay, what's the zoom button? Oh. Oh, okay. It's trying... You fucking serious? Can I... Okay, I can't really do anything about that. He has his head ducked under the dashboard. I can't aim down. He's too good. Hey, thank you for the 50 bits here. Liquid! How many fucking machine gun bullets can you take? Oh, come on. Dude, it's so fucking hard to keep this guy in my sights. Oh, what I would give to mouse aim right about now. Or have a functioning analog stick.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
Woo! We did it. Oh, it's the end of Portal. So that works, right?
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Oh.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Really? You couldn't let me win, Liquid?
Snake!
What? Oh, guess he's not immune after all.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
No, it's okay. I have the dominant genes. I'm good. I'm the real deal.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Uh-oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Nice.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
What?
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really?
Yeah, her legs might be a little fucked up. One of the things.
Snake. Snake. I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake. I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
Hey.
Not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei
Ah.
As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Face to face? That might be a little hard.
Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved
I don't know if he said any of that, but you know what?
in the whole world.
Well, some of that doesn't seem right. He kind of omitted the part where he murdered her parents, but you know what? Maybe he didn't want that bit passed on.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Excuse me, I need this virus. Okay. Thanks, Naomi. Asshole.
Each person is born with a fate written into their own genetic code.
It's the 50-bit skek.
It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be changed.
You know, we should probably incinerate Liquid's body before we go.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
Ah, well.
Snake,
I'm sure it won't come back to bite
whether
us.
or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
I'm just saying, there's a convenient source of gasoline right there.
Worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on,
Listen, we're survivalists. We can create a spark out of something. Who cares about the lighter? There's a bunch of rocks right here. Just rub Snake's rock-solid abs against them until a spark happens.
living is a link to the future. That's how all life
Yeah, or his FAMAS. We could just use that.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Oh.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
It's time to make some
For
babies.
someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
I learned Snake's name. David Hayter, right?
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
It's actually Dave. Hold on a second.
Purpose.
Amazing.
Find it?
We'll find it.
Dude, I had to process that for a second. I was like, wait, did he just...
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time.
Yeah, I only said David because that's his voice actor's name. What a fucking coincidence.
The sea.
I was like, am I getting my wires crossed?
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's enjoy life.
Works for me. So wait a second. So how does this end in the version where where Meryl dies? Like, I wonder how much of the ending, how much of the ending dialogue changes. Rides off with Otacon. Holy shit! Is that it? Otto opens the doors earlier and rides with you instead. Also, Campbell reveals he's Meryl's biological father. Wow. And then Solid Snake lived happily ever after. Right? Yeah, no, that's how that works. Yeah, no, listen, Snake lives happily ever after, Raiden lives happily ever after, even though we don't know who he is. Zone of the Enders becomes a successful long-running franchise that definitely has more than 2 entries. Let's see, Metal Gear Solid 6 comes out in the year 2023 and is a smash hit, and something called Survive never happens. No, it's perfect. Silent Hills comes out. Oh, yeah. And no one remembers PT except as like a little novelty trailer because it's included in the full game. You know what'd be great? Is if this song was copyrighted and I had to cut this part out of the VOD. That'd really suck. Hey, here's Open It Ain't. Thanks, alright. I almost said John. Thanks, Gek, for the 50 bits. Oh, they play Pachinko? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, listen. It's great. It's great. The world is great. Mecha anime are still a thing. You know, Wasp, you gave me an amazing idea. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. If pachinko is where ideas go to die, when are we going to see Warcraft 3 reforged pachinko? Because then it can kill it for good. Then we'll know. We'll know Warcraft's never coming back. Listen, I know Blizzard's not, you know, not based over there, but I'm sure they can expand their market. Oh, Mega Man Legends pachinko? Wait a second, I gotta know if this is a thing. Also, thank you, mate, this 100 bits. Mecha anime still great 50% of the time, so they say. Listen, I remember Argavolan and M3, the dark metal. I've saw a lot of really shitty mecha anime since like 2013. A lot of them. Cross-Ange? I don't even know if Cross-Ange was from around that time period. It may have been slightly before. I forget.
Who the fuck needs medals?
Okay. Okay, so there's Rockman Pachinko, but it's not... Yeah, it seems like it's classic, like based off classic Mega Man. I see Mega Man and Proto Man. Wait, is that Zero? I think that might be Proto Man, not Zero. I'm looking at. So you want to go running in Kojima's head even more, Fino? You know, Mystic? First of all, thank you for the 50 bits. Second of all, I'm not opposed to playing more games. If this is the roughest that it gets gameplay-wise, Survive aside. Yeah. I mean, I'd be willing to play some more. What am I going to do tomorrow for FGO? There's some, recollection quests. Oh.
To be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Okay. Thanks.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Wait.
Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dye should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
Oh, thank you for the 6 gift subs, Gamza.
I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact.
What?
Who I really am.
Okay, so you did get the data.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed
Oh,
of.
so that's why he killed it. Okay.
Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
What?
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one.
Ah! Ah!
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
What? What? Amazing. Codename Tarantula. I have no idea what that means. I got the bandana, guys.
I've never betrayed anyone in my entire life.
Thanks, Gek, for the 50 bits. Alright. I'm Tarantula Tyson. Here, you know what? Let's see what the rank list is. Tarantula is rank 11. Is that good? Rank goes from 1 to 12 based on how good you are. Oh. Huh. Tarantula is 11 out of 12. Oops. Wait, this ranking list looks insane to me. I can't make sense of it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a visual one. Oh no, I only see tier lists. Okay, code name. There we go. Okay, let's check Metal Gear Solid. Oh God, please. Okay, nope, I only see them for Twin Snakes. Oh, no, never mind. Man, this is not making it easy for me to look this up. Okay, let's see. To get rank 1, to get the perfect rank, which would have gotten me Doberman in normal mode. I did it perfectly, was found less than 5 times, killed 25 enemies or less, used 1 or no rations, had no continues, and completed the game in 3 hours or less. So it took me 8 hours, I died a shitload, I saved a ridiculous amount. Killing enemies, maybe I could meet that, because I don't really like fighting in this game. Had no, well, I failed that. Took like 8 plus 4 hours, so that's like 12 hours, maybe a little more. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So let me see this. Okay, the lowest ranking was 12 in normal, which would be Bat. So I'm not Bat Tyson. Wait, Dragon... Wait, what? No way. This is fucked up. Whoever wrote this list fucked up the formatting. I'm gonna take a screen cap of this, chat. The syntax on this list is completely fucked. Here, I'll take a screen cap and show you guys what I'm looking at. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. No. Okay, here. This is what I'm looking at on the FAQ. As you can see, it's fucked. It's super fucked. Yeah, this is off by a couple of columns. So it's like this flying squirrel bat, mouse rabbit. It's like the first thing that got that shows up on Google, by the way. All right. Yeah, let's look at the listing soon sent. Okay, so it's tied to enemies killed, times discovered, saves done, how long it takes to clear. And for the highest ranking, rations used. Interesting. Wait. Wait, hold on a second. Is this right, Soon? Is the integral codenames, are they the same as PS1? Hold on a second. Tarantula's the second highest. If that's true, Tarantula's in the second highest category. Wow. You know what? Until someone proves otherwise, I'm going to pretend I'm really good at this game. All right. I'll take it. Hey, all right. I'll take the bandana. You know what? I have an excuse to declare victory and call myself a pro. I'll do it. Cheater, Tarantula, Fino, Tyson. Hell yeah. To be fair, me save scumming definitely reduced the amount of continues and discoveries. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mathis. Also, never. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Looks like, yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, forget Tarantula. I agree. Cheater Tyson. I like that. That would, you know what? That's my code name. All right, yeah. So as I said earlier, chat, my original plan was to play Survive if we finished early, which we did. But yeah, that was $30. I'm not gonna spend that on Metal Gear fucking Survive. And yes, AI Mario Party got met. Sorry. I didn't mention this earlier. I was distracted by the whole ending shenanigans. But yes, Gamaza gifted the final set of subs to meet AI Mario Party 2 wager match. So once again, Gamaza, thank you very much. That is on the list now. All right, and once again, yes, so this is a gold stream, actually. Both this and part 1 were chosen by Real Pocket Whale, so give him a hand for the VOD. Shout out to Real Pocket Whale. Anyway, tomorrow, chat, we will be playing Fate Grand Order. I'm going to be smashing my head into the Atlantis challenge quests, so look forward to that. Thankfully, there's no Argent at Atlantis, so I'll have to worry about that. Anyway, let's see. Check something real quick.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago.
You know what?
Attacked and captured by next generation special forces, being led by members of.
Here, let's raid Ice Kong to end the night. Hey everyone! Hope you had a fun time. I certainly did. I like this game. Definitely open to playing more now that I've gotten the hardest part out of the way. Aiming my gun against Revolver fucking Ocelot. Fuck that fight, by the way. That sucked. A lot of the stuff after that, though, pretty good. Alright, see you tomorrow, everyone.